Hello everyone, welcome back to more Trails of Cold Steel. More field study stuff. That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. That was the woman, sorry. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay, let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of hosts would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyways, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Thanks. Just one. Monster, blah blah blah, cliff, blah blah blah. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lacan, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather. Norton. Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't gonna be pretty. Same day. Glare. Glare. Sorry, 1 second. I think... No, wait. Man. Okay, sorry about that. I think it's good now. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments, too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see them the second they arrive? Yes, sir. Contact Zendergate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Can't they just say the time? Like we know it's the same day. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. The same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Zendergate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lacan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do, and there's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zendergate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Tommy Norton accompanied the party. Northern reaches temporarily inaccessible. Okay, so head to Zendergate. Well, hold on. I'll be saying the everything's here to us. Excuse me, Lacan. We'd like to ask some questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. Well, it's not a required task. It can't hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we'd like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning, in fact. Just its figure alone is a mystery. When I saw there was no ordinary what I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. A giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well. And now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands Northern region. I can't do that. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and take a look at it ourselves at least. We can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. May the force be with you. Yes. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zendergate as fast as we can. Right! Whoa, don't ride too roughly. Shut up, old man. You're the one who decided to sit with me. Do I need to go up that mountain sometime? I will take a quick look.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, there's a zoom button. I was wondering if there was. I don't have time to dilly-dally right now. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute. We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't good. Yeah.
Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Mander could be. We need to find him so we can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Roar departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Guys, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zendergate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. And I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius? Investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm a son of the House of Alberera. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back at Helmdarl Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, friends.
Well, this is clearly of great value.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind rushing across the highlands, the vast mountains, the clear blue sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of sunset, the of the stars and the I love everything in this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetic.
If you love it so much, why did you hide? If you truly love Nord, Nord is a part of you. What is it that you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away? I'm not surprised you find it strange. To be honest, I'm totally what led me to do it. When I was a kid, the Republican Army was a base in the Eastern Plain, and the Imperial Army fought in Khan Wattower. It's made me more uneasy in the passing year. Years ago, traveling priests from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In fact, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistributed into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined me in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your land?
Yeah, something along the line. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I could close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who about Thor's military academy. One thing to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took up his offer. So there I was, free as grass, heading off to study despite having no clue what life required. Thinking back at all came together. What you said is probably what I was thinking. That
I've yet to hear us offer a more galvanizing reason than you're enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind and find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine Bonians would, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having her Gaius pour his heart at us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like a... Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Not be our home, but it's still an important neighborhood. I'll be to aid.
thanks, all of you. Really. Thank you.
You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard can begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's see. Huh? Is this? What's up, Lisa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Rainford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rainford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely the Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Scooby-Dooby. Roan, why'd you go and die on me? Zats? He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Roan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. It must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Roan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked. But did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. Why do these things keep popping up? Yeesh. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe that they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvert's forces. Blah, 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 blah. Hello? This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And I think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold, after all. Hey, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. But where in the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now, we need to analyze what we learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the Watchtower happen? 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. But compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I'll bet she's referring to this. Weapon used. You're talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Raythrough model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar was used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there's a far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out, searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Elisa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands' wind, and I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired, potentially anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at the damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come at me, everyone. Right. Yay. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Gee, wow. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnants really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Reen and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zundergate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from the point that's easy to overlook so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be here or there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. You want me to go to the quarry? No.
Yeah! Yeah!
We have the advantage. We can do this.
My turn! Go!
It's my turn.
I got you. That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to...
Yeah!
We have the advantage. Right. Now.
Go!
All right. To me!
Yeah. Here. Fire. Now.
Here!
It's my turn. Gleaming blade. Go. This is it. Reading.
Leave it to me! My turn!
Leave it to me. Throw.
I got you. I can. Fire. That takes care of them.
Whoop, my horse.
Let's get going! Yeah!
Hello? Hey, over there. You found something? A ladder. What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here. It definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're gonna get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Elisa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you were able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Emma. There! Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to have the makings of a great hunter. It seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Lisa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Emma? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Emma, let's see. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Bamboo guns! Well, well, old orbital mortars, all Rainford models, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. Did she just disappear for a second? You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. There. Isn't that... robot? Girl. It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Arx Ford near Berard. There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. Or someone. It can't be a coincidence that they show up now, of all times. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs. Oh no. Okay. Need to chase the flying object within 2 minutes. Rush to the stone pillars. Let's see here. Okay, so I have to climb that cliff area.
Yeah! Can't let him get away!
Right, take them.
Whoa.
fast.
So, side of them.
I'm trying. Time doesn't keep going if I pause, right? Stop zooming in!
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
Yeah.
There's no escape for them now.
Whoa.
I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find what we're dealing with soon enough. Yay! Will they let me go back and pick up that chest real quick, or...
Yeah.
No, stay away.
That looked like a strong one. Be careful.
Saintly force.
Yeah.
Yikes. I'm gonna battle this fish. Yay. God, that was close.
Wind's behind us.
Try to rack up bravery points, you know?
It's my turn. Go!
Here.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Go. There.
Now!
Here.
It's my turn. Here! Right! Go!
Here.
That was pretty up, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, so we have a boss fight. See, how's everyone looking? Emma, you suck. I guess this, like, I only really use her for support, I guess. And, what's it called? Cannon fodder? Okay, so I think we're all good. Let me just save again. Okay, here we go. Whoops, wrong way.
Whoa.
Ay, 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 come on. Gasp. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
That about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to power them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. Just them all seems really cool too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the Military Academy students.
About us?
Ow!
Just who are you?
And what thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved in the acts on the Watchtower Republican Army's base?
We'd rather accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. Can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
How did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh! I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
Milliam Orion.
Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you just call him Emmy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
It's my turn.
Okay, so they're one thing. Oops.
Go! All right, let's do this.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Yeah. Analyzing the M's vitals. I've got it.
These girls. Yikes.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me!
Go! Here!
I can do this.
Everyone's too far spaced out.
Flames. It's my turn. Hear me.
Thank you. You're mine!
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right. This!
Thank you very much.
Here we go!
Six.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Thank you very much. Lemmy! Barrier! Thanks!
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Here!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
Do it.
Place gavel on my blade. Strike!
Well, damn it.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Right. Hang in there. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah. Get him.
Come on, Elisa.
My turn.
My turn. Hear me.
Here we go.
So, could I not use S crafts?
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Leave me. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Lemmy! Barrier! Thanks!
My turn.
Right! Hang in there! Thank you very much.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Here we go. Emma!
I can do this. In there. Thank you very much. Okay. full moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Gang!
It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me!
Here we go! Here we go!
I can do this. Turn to fiends. Burn! Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go!
It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me!
Get up! Oh, please.
Go!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Barrier. Thanks. My turn. Yeah.
All right. There!
Right back at ya.
My turn!
It's my turn. Turn to flames.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Come on,
It's
almost
my turn.
there. Emma, come on.
It's my turn.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's up my guard down. Let's keep going. Oh, you guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you're great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that was me!
Liar.
Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who is actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. To talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
Hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name's Millie, right? We really don't have much time. Could you tell us what it is you want our help with? Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Muse base. What did you say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this group might be? Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of year dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk mirror. I was on my way to go find out, sure.
Wait, and
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
all right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Got workers.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Albarean. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion to Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now. Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
Alright, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, she'd use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, we could. But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy! Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big fat wannabe Jaegers!
William joined the party. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. Can I put her in my... She's so tiny. What could she do? I'll leave it like this, I guess, for now.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep swimming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Yeah!
Okay, there's a treasure chest up there. I'm gonna grab it. Or not. Rain and the others hurried directly to the settlement. Is that? A Republican Army airship. What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right, let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Helma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really gonna be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 3 o'clock. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not gonna let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now you can give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. She must be talking about... yeah, the ancient quarry. Must have been... is that just the monster thing? Yes. Okay, hold up. I want to go back and get this treasure chest. I guess just to try her out, and like we have all the enemy information anyway, let's try that. See what she's like.
Let's get him! Here we go!
Right!
My turn.
It's my turn. Go.
Here! Leave it to me.
We're open.
Got you. Hit up. Right.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir. Now's our chance. Take him down, please.
It's a waste, but I just wanted to see what it was.
Right.
Coco.
Is everyone okay?
Please no.
Let's get going. Yeah. Yeah.
Bird.
Now's our chance. It's my turn. Fight.
Turn.
Now!
I've got you! Here I go! My turn! Fire!
My turn.
Here I go!
All right. Open.
Got you! It's my turn! Fire! Yes, sir! There! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Chest, please.
Let's get going.
Alright. Need more chests. Don't think so.
Yeah.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Here we go. Ha.
Turn. Fire!
It's my turn. There! Now!
I've got my turn! I can do this!
It's my turn.
Here I go! Now! You guys better watch out!
Just keep moving.
Shiny. Battle.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I can't. Alright. Can't do anything with her. I guess I'll go fight the monster first. Well, let me see. Hold on. Oh, I need a book.
Yeah.
Need to go back to Zender Gates.
Yeah.
For some reason, we're gonna move out. Alright, here's another book. Thanks. Alright, now the monster.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might in time. Oh,
Not much. We will get it in time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big rock monster.
oh, that looks tough. This will be fun.
Hey, oh, good lord.
Get up. Now's our chance. Take it.
Leave it to me. Ha! Here we go.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thanks.
Wow. So wind is only really effective. A little water, but
It's my turn. Whirlwind!
My turn.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Right. can do this.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't attack Gaius or William. It's like he's just attacking Ring.
Let's go. My turn. Huh?
Go!
All right. Whirlwind! To me! You're mine!
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Your strength!
Do this. Let's go.
Go!
This is sequel. Arrow.
My turn! Blade, scabble out my blade!
Leave it to me.
Nice.
I can do this.
My turn!
Here we go.
Take this!
You jerk, you moved Elisa out of the way. Kill Elisa, please.
Here goes.
Come on!
Yeah! Thanks.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Thanks. Right. Hang in there. Thanks. Yes, sir. Yeah. Now.
My turn.
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
My turn.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Here you go. Get him. Now.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Let's move Gaius. I don't know, here maybe?
Go. Go.
My turn. Get him. No hands. It's my. Hang in there. Thanks.
It's my turn.
Wait. Ooh.
Ready your strength! I go where the wind takes me.
I did it.
Just getting started.
I'm mad, course.
Like I'm getting stronger.
Defeated the quest monster! That one was a toughie. I managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As he fought it, I recalled that gargoyle we fought in an old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacombe. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Okie dokie.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Wow, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to make the most of all this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yes, rest. Okay, looking good. Yeah, I'll keep Milliam in for now. Okay, boom, 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 boom. So go.
Yeah!
Let's go, Amy! I can do this. Yes, sir!
It's my turn. Now.
Got you!
My turn!
Right! Yes, sir! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Sorry.
Let's get going! Yeah! Bring it on!
You're mine!
My turn! There!
My turn. There.
Right! Oh no, you don't! Molten Rain! Now!
Here! It's my turn. You're mine!
Yes, sir! There!
It's my turn. There! You're open!
Got you! Right! Go!
Here!
Here I go! There! Yeah! You didn't ask!
Let's get going.
Right.
Yeah. Now, chance. Let's get him.
I can do this.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Leave it to me.
Huh.
It's my turn. Yes, sir! There!
Go. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now. Let's get going. Yeah.
The ancient quarry is this way, right? Yep, just round the bit statue.
Yeah.
No, how did you...
Okay, let's get him.
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn. There!
It's my turn.
Ha!
It's my turn. Here I go!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Together, we're unbeatable.
Let's get going.
Whoops.
So this ancient story. To think it's all the way back to the 1,000 years ago.
And that evil Jinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure the armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them streaming from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars? It's difficult to tell far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. And Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help if you have much.
Well, you have a point, but
Can you, like, carry us one by one, or...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose to do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Leia became the party member. Characters with strike-type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. Okay, so this is the purpose of switching people.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding here.
Yeah, we are, but...
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Leave it to me.
Go!
I don't think I need to be here anymore. Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out.
Get on!
The way the arms are like that reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. What is that symbol next to Gaius? I don't like that. That looks bad. Diggle. finish.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what that means. Does it, like, boost something?
Whirlwind! To me!
Well, I didn't
Run, beat.
want to do that. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, wind, fire, and wind. Earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. Blah, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey! Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? 3 higher elements are active, such as ancient ruins or places. Enemies in the area may be weak or resistant to these elements. You can use potent time, space, and mirage additions, or unique ET bonuses to take effect. Status effect, death blow, vanish. Okay, so I hope whatever I just fought shows up again.
Leave it to me.
Strange plant monster. Let's see, water, wind. I don't know what that is. Mirage, maybe?
Go!
Let's see, how can I attack the most? Well, that didn't work. Water, wind.
Here I go!
It's my turn. wind! Gee!
Yeah!
Here we go!
I can do this. Now! That's pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
I did it!
Where you at, weird rock monster?
What are those glowing things anyway? I'm actually rather curious myself.
Mushrooms? Rocks? Okay, there's this thing.
Well, shall we be?
My turn!
It's my turn.
Stone statue. Oh wait, you know what? I'm thinking of Huggy Wuggy. The way those arms are swinging. I think that's it. Okay, space? Maybe?
Yes, sir!
I don't
All right.
think I have any space. Okay, well, that was like
I can
nothing.
do this.
Go!
Here I go! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Is there a reason to go up? So I guess there's a little like tiny cave in here, and you get some items, it looks like. So I guess I'll go. Ah, it had to be spiders. Ugh. Can you turn around, please? You disgusting thing. Turn around. No. I don't want you running toward me, please. Come on. No.
Bring it on! Go!
Zesbia? Zesba?
It's my turn. Let's
Blah 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 blah. Fire. Of course, fire. Kill it with fire.
All right. Whirl. I'm in. We're open.
just a little side note to like fill in the space, you know. So I was playing Radiant Historia a while back, and there are these like 3 spider monsters, and I just couldn't look at them, so what I did was I put a post-it on my 3DS to block where they were. It's like an RPG, so it's like it doesn't matter what you look at, you know? Like, you're just gonna attack it and stuff. It's a turn-based thing. But anyway, I couldn't look at them, so I put a post-it on my 3DS.
Right. Yes, sir. There.
Turn. Go!
How does that thing even work?
Let's go, Lemmy. Yes, sir. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
That's for you. Yeah, stitch dance.
Nice.
Are these spider eggs? Man,
Oh, that beautiful looking treasure chest.
hello?
Oh, back outside.
Ah, it's nice to be back right outdoors again.
Yay, sir.
Alright. Ah,
Let's go, Lemmy.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! Open!
Huh?
Here we go. Okay, safe for now.
I did it! Making progress.
I'm that course.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
Go!
Right. Fine.
It's my turn.
I got you.
that. Let's keep...
Now's our chance! Let's smash 'em!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! They're open! Lisa!
Leave it to me.
My turn. There!
Yes, sir! There!
Right.
Clear! Here I go! There!
Go!
Leave it to me.
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
That one's huge. What do you think it could be?
We'd better exercise a little caution.
God damn it, I have to fight a giant spider, don't I?
Right.
Here I go! There!
It's my turn.
I've got this!
Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we're done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Cast 2. EP cut 2. Let's see, what do I have? Grand Press, Earthquake. Healing. Harvest. Spirit. Carry stat down. Policeman. Sleep line. Make another one of these for Reem. Oops. Oops, again. Okay. Is there a good fire move I can give Reen? Flame tongue, I guess? I really need this. Guess I'll give her that. Make another flame tongue for her. Attack 2. Paper blind. I guess that's good. Accessories. Let's petrify. Poison. Accuracy. I think that's what that is. guess that. Alright, here we go. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were being made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this sprawling pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
That will never happen!
Hey, you come up.
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're on suspicion of an unprovoked attack at the Imperial and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible ski is here.
That swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work, Celtic, aren't you?
Wait.
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think a provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
G. Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may know.
Some circles?
I trust that your coast's ideals are not the race of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. Afraid you already far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious. Then we'll have to respond in kind.
Alright, let's give them 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do it.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
Try this!
Ooh. Handle to unknown resistance, or allies will have no arts. Can I just do the one? Former Jaeger, Hyper Beginning, Chimera.
Yes, sir!
Okay, yeah. Alright. So... do I take out the Jaegers first? I guess I should focus on the Jaegers. Come on, Lisa.
Here we go! Right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
I can't. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain! My turn!
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Thanks!
It's her.
Here we go!
I can do this. Hang in there!
Thanks!
Take this!
Here I go! Yeah!
Yo!
There!
Here we go!
All right. Whirlwind! Me!
Go.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. There. Go.
Gotcha! Here I go! Get him! No more chance!
It's my turn. Go!
There.
My turn. Turn flank.
They're only students.
Here I go! Get him! No more chance!
Be gone. All right. To me. They're open. Lead 'em.
Leave it. Turn.
Here I go! Get him!
Here we go.
Right.
Come on, Lane!
Leave it me.
This This is my secret weapon! Charging orbital energy! Arrow!
It's my turn.
Flames on my blade.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind! To me!
I go. Wind takes me.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess we're planning to start calling yourselves the real Jaeger Corps after you get off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us?
We got students. What with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
We're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how it plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit.
Wow, you...
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your head along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
But watch out!
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Ugh. Nope, I'm not looking at you. Nope. Ugh, nope. Ugh, God.
What the?
What the hell is that?
No.
Hey!
Think we're looking at the face of Jin from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems made a squaw's lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have to have survived from time of antiquity. Small feet. No doubt its long slumber has left it powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Bye.
Did he seriously run away?
Grappling hook?
Please! I don't want to die! Help!
There's no time to chase after them. We have more immediate problems.
Right, and we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Good. Oh, that one looks tough. This is so fun.
Here we go.
I need health though. call more. No.
Leave it to me.
Win! To me!
Now!
I've got you!
That's for you!
Right! Hang in there!
Thanks!
Thanks!
Go!
Your mom!
Here I go! Here goes!
Go!
I can do this. Oh, no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Lane.
All right.
My turn!
Here I go! Goes! That's for you!
I can do this. Turn flames. Burn!
Lisa.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
All right.
Take this!
Thanks! I go! Here goes! Yeah!
Do this. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Yes, sir! Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah!
My turn.
Grant me your
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Thanks! Turn. Here goes!
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Go! Arcus, activate!
Here I go! Get him!
I can do this.
Come on, Lammy!
Come on, it's almost dead.
Let's go.
Ha! Leave it to me. Sir, we're on.
Yeesh.
I did it!
Nicely done.
Just getting started.
Making progress.
That should suffice.
Ugh. Whew, that was a toughie. True, but at least we neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it gonna be? You gotta make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. Huh. you're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather in Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Zendergate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No! If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know that they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came! I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossville. Starting out an office for the scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... so you're Captain Lecter. If what I heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the blood from Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. Blood and Iron Chancellor. So that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak of your for us too. Cheers, guys. Ooh, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So, she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir. That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvert. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Seven.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C. I wasn't expecting you to come all the way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the public that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, this outcome worked to our advantage in a sense. After all, we demonstrated he faced the risk of surviving without war. And either the made the Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for this step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvert. Though I can't say I was expecting the Intelligence Division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you know I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a sensation that just for a second makes me think back to this one time, years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I tried for its manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least not in the initial files.
Sounds like Rockford has issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like company, if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Lisa's face to show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Rain, Eustace, Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Tama, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Till then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. Shut up. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here. It would seem you made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Rainford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child. So I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rainford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rainford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. To With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossville hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rainford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rainford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Ring, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ugh, my poor heart. Grandfather, please! It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone! Bye-bye! May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Beyond the railway.
Drinks on me someday.
Someday.
Perfect. You guys are the best.
Yes. Auto tear, tier. Pitching blow.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands is successfully avoided. However, However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible for the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's... After all, it's a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith our debt, especially with trade costs on the horizon.
Sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
It seems we need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable. Our next concern, the upcoming Summer Festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be the trade conference. I was posting Lecter to the east and Milia west. It leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the Summer Festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in. Oh, forgive my intrusion. Didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's the group's primary member. But she and the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those vipers, the ranks of the nobility, and the 4 great houses in particular.
You need to stay vigilant.
I am pleased that you agree. Imperial Carl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gillian.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. This month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference name. But far more than that, it's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermafera as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will come in to represent Liberal in place of the Queen. And representing Oswald State, we have Mayor Croix and Smithtown. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebania is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. That's why I'm going to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The imperial family needs to be represented, to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. but I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this.
Hmm?
Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. Every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possessed. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. Eventually, she came to terms with her own experience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing. I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing Imperial Transportation next year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why my father does so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree it was a fine piece of policy making. The campaign he launched with the help was exceptionally well executed. But, on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think a little early today to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished today?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
You should be concerned about is more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at the party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I get him to say yes...
Really?
My. Sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know, and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. That reminds me, Prince Oliver? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you. should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. Almost think how Ines would have acted if she found this. Dear Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? Your own sister. What? Reen, why?
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts. With some experience under our belts, finally found ourselves adjusted to the rigors of our coursework. It was during those early summer, before the heat became well and truly, we saw the start of a uniquely new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up. Supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown and wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Rita, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kid around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and to use it if the need arises. Whether that is locking lips with someone of the same sex or
Well, it is a skill we can use to save some life.
After we covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
Wish.
You're up, miss. Ready, and go! You're up. Ready, go!
Wow, look at guys go!
Yeah, pretty used to swim in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
I was a little faster than I thought she'd be too. Though it's not much her swimming ability I am.
What do you... Oh. I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. Pronounce yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
You're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. Been there as long as I remember. know I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
believe we finish with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
Me too.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll climb your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're swimming. Please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at where she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me. Reen, it's your lucky day again.
Wait, why me?
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready, go!
I don't know how to swim. Press triangle or circle and the two circles overlap. Being this really... Okay, so like a rhythm game? Oh boy. Dang. Try it again.
Ready, go!
Yee.
I actually won.
Actually, Dean.
expected.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Come on, B, I believe in you.
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Let's begin.
Looking at like this, how dip they're built.
If build were all that mattered, we turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
Go, go, go.
What?
Incredible!
Whoa.
Which of first?
It was too close a call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Or came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could
Short people problems.
You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we try a middle ground.
Well, the temperatures are going up, 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 and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Ooh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. It feels like we just got done with our last one. Aw. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that... That's correct. July is the month where Emperor Dracula brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the Summer Festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'd bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom, if you'll do the honors, Marcus. Yes, instructor. All rise, bow. I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing about their race in the swimming course too. After. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Rain? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but... why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing, a real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but... Dine and dash. I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Yay. In uniform, you can change costumes. The costume's been selected. The character's outfit will be changed automatically. Okay. However, certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits. Okay. Student union. The fishing club on the second floor. This is not fishing. This is fishing. I told you my brother graduated from here, right? He was actually the one who started this club. But I didn't come to this academy just to follow in his footsteps or anything. I enrolled here since Trista has so many great spots to fish. Can't say that about most schools. Okay, I think I have both of those. I guess I should buy some more. Let's see. I guess that's good. Right, that's all you have to say. After you graduated, my brother managed to round up a bunch of fishing nuts and form the Imperial Fishing Club. They don't talk much though, so who knows how that's going. building 1 floor. Sharon. Good day, Master Ring. Hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. They are merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such, he often requests that I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, showing off her own superhuman accomplishments. I occasionally come here to act on behalf of the chairman. Fear not, however, this part of the job shall not affect the quality of my work as your doormaid. At this point, I'd be more surprised if it did affect it. I'm looking forward to tonight's dinner, too. I shall await your return. I should be returning to their dorm soon. Please take care when you do, Master Ring. Okay. Library. Folklore 2. Unicorn. Gnome. Witch. Vampires. Okay. Bookstore. Or student union? What day is it? I don't know what day it is. By issue 4. Okay. Yes. Alright, engineering building. Hello? First thing that comes to mind when I think of summer festivals, the summer races, of course. Fire elemental master quartz. I guess I can sell some weapons. I'm assuming that's fine. Academy Field Storehouse. I know, but still. I could swear I just heard someone talking. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were ignored. Ugh, I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key. But... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Shook. Who's there? Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that Black Cat... Reen, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright, we had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about, nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. Yeah. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat on the academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma? Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has owners in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Yes, you're right. Her name's Celine. So that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got such shiny, silky looking fur. It really suits her. Why is your tail so long, though? Well, at least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. Yeah. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. Okay, dormitory. Right, I can't hang out with anyone. Is that Emma? I can't tell. I did it! I finally finished writing the story I started last month! Love to boy. Okay. Can we just show... Emma? How did... Emma, I don't like your bread. Fishing. Schedule for another round. Some festivals around the corner. Summer's finally arrived. Them to start appearing. School, many stories and stuff. Have you ever tried walking through the Academy's buildings at night? Why not give it a try sometime? Rumors about Rex are true. Hey Rain, it feels like summer is finally here now that summer swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah, it'll really feel like it once the heat starts ratcheting up though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. The school regulations don't say that you have to switch after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It was actually designed to be worn all year. Cool in the summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see. So basically it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometime this summer just to try it out. Our winter uniforms are specially tailored so that they can be worn all year round. You should try wearing yours sometime. You cheated. That is the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, it's inconceivable. Oh please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That's true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. I give up. I don't have any problems with how hard Ferris is working during practice now. I do have an issue with how much grief she's giving me, though. I cannot possibly lose after so much practice. I'll show you this time, Elisa. Just you wait. Those two will not get along, will they? They need to realize that rivalries are about inspiring each other to aim higher, not just wasting the day arguing. It seems that my history with Emily is repeating itself through the two of them. However, it remains to be seen if they can overcome their differences and become true friends. Laura, is that you? Your tics are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. It seems I still have a ways to go myself. Laura, she really has been off lately. I still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give a better effort and be more patient when coaching Monica. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to double, no triple the amount of effort I'm already putting in. If I got better, I don't know why they had to make such a big deal over, like, nothing, you know, that cutscene. Both seem preoccupied. Blah blah. Okay. I've been checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track in believing that the changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor that we haven't considered, though. Well, however it might work, the investigation part's all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free day, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. Maybe I should call it a day. I'm pretty pooped. Maybe I'll have our almighty maid whip me up a snack that goes well with whatever kind of booze I grab first. Okay, I think I talked to everyone. Well, hold on a second. Phoebe asked me to swap clothes with her for a while, but I'm not sure I should have. I've never taken care of plants before. As long as they're watered, they should be fine, right? I hope Phoebe's not messing things up in the art club. Last thing I need is her doing any more embarrassing stuff while pretending to be me. P hasn't been visiting the club much recently. I see her around the academy from time to time, but she always seems a little depressed. It's rather worrying. Well, if I can't take care of her, I'll take care of her flowers. Phoebe seems off today too. It's almost as if she's a completely different person. I'd ask what's going on, but having her help out for a change is a far more entertaining alternative. Let's see, fishing spots. Okay, nothing new.
What even is this? What even is this? is this?
I guess I'll go check on... Well, there's people inside. Hold on. I was gonna check the art room, but since I'm talking to everyone... Summer, what a marvelous season. Blah, 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 blah. See, where you at? Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee, this is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Rain, did notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I've never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind, but if she asks to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. I'm fine, don't worry about me. See, Elliot is this room? No. Wait. Nope. That speaks to me. Is that Elliot hanging out with instructor Nate Hart? That took longer than I expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, of course, sorry to keep you. Hey, Elliot. Oh, sorry, Rain, didn't see you there. No worries. I was just surprised to see you and Instructor Nate Hart together. What were you guys talking about? You know, just stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to get back to the club right about now. See you later. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. Got an annual concert. Went over Sean. Why are you just standing here, Elliot? It's gotten pretty late. I got my wind orchestra performance next month though, so I still need to get some more practice time in. Does Elliot know Instructor Nate Hart? They were talking for a good while there. Not sure how they would have gotten acquainted though. I need to get some more practice in. Write this down. Hibble. Seems when it's a newcomer. Bridgie! Can you help me out with this part? I just don't get it, Ellen. Bridgie, hello? Anybody home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mint. Did you need something? Come on, we got a performance next month. You gotta get your head in the game. Mint's right. I should just focus on the concert. Bridgie's been spacing out a bunch lately. We're performing next month, and we need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridgie out. Mint, I've let it slide until now, but could you please not call me Bridgie? What could Elliot have been called away for? It seemed kinda serious. Oh god, you're here. An interesting ingredients. Tail of black lizard, love potion. It was such a nice guy. Okay, where are you at, BB? So this is what she's drawing. But it could use a bit of that that Lynn touch. Add a bit of that, make those bigger. There we go, now it's looking sexy. Yep. Sure is. You're really good at painting, aren't you? How about I give you a little private modeling for your next painting? Huh? Doing the design from the live model would definitely be good practice. But I gotta say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. All just a part of your imagination. She doesn't usually say things like that. It's almost like she's a totally different person. Summer uniforms? Oh, I guess it is time to start wearing those. Last time I wore mine, I was in the middle of an art project, so it ended up completely filthy. Finding and washing it at this point seems like an annoyance. I'll just stay in my winter uniform for now. Until that gets paint on it. I think that's everybody. Don't know where Elisa is. Wait, no, I already talked to her. Never mind. I cannot believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions. Now, Becky, how would you like to come along with me? I actually forgot all about the summer festival. I didn't want to go, but is it worth going with Hugo? Hugo? Must be a billion. Gotta go back to the dormitory. Yes.
I guess there are cicadas around too. When I hear them, I just feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
correct. Because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
See.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but you're aware that luck played a part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of commander. As an organization can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority, act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Doctor. I realize now actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though, considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Huh? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacked the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sarah.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady who wants to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance capable of getting cadets to greatness.
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job as ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status or everything mindset down pat.
These two really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Uh-oh.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Green is with you too. Simply marvelous. Looks like having a downright jolly time. Do you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality free time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must.
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reed? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reed, wait! What kind of heartless mother are you? Get back here, Rain Schwarzar!
Well, should we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
No one likes you, Thomas. Amid summer's revels. Hang out. Good evening, Rain. Hey there, Makia. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed with how nice and tidy your room is. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You've always seemed like the type to keep everything in its place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart there. And summer festival's right around the corner now. Whoops, I'm starting to get distracted. No time to think about things like that when I need to focus on studying. What are you drawing, guys? I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice, I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's gonna take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you look forward to it. Sounds good to me. I can't believe it. Whoops. I can only hope it'll end up looking as good as it does in my head. I know, right? Artist problems. What are you up to, Hesus? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than I expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the Nord Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. How should I spend the day tomorrow? I always wind up with far too much free time when the riding club doesn't meet. To admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Helmdale, I looked forward to it every summer. That and what? Just forget I said anything. Oh well, now's not the time to be thinking about the summer festival anyway. We've got our practical exam and another field study coming up, and then I've got the wind orchestra concert next month. I've got no shortage of things to focus on, and I feel like I have to do well in all of them. Hey, Fee. Oh, Irene. Are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really, I just want... Oh, wait, what are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Whoa, just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. That's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Wanna sleep together? I've gotta go. Good evening, Ring. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind people use for fortune telling? That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple is fine. Just something simple is fine, of course. Something simple. Let's go with this then. Emma thoroughly shuffled her cards and picked one. The Wheel of Fortune in the upright position. This card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So, a general reading would suggest that you are approaching a major turning point in your life. Huh, that's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. I suppose I just need more practice with the cards. There are multiple ways each result can be interpreted, so saying the truth of a reading can be difficult to master. Guess I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. Hello? It definitely feels like summer's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutiques tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniform, so there probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. I wonder how my grandfather's doing actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in the summer, but they're supposed to get really cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm a little worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. Okay, where? Laura's over here. Huh, it's weird to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a way to go. Her clash with Fee must still be bothering her. Calling it a day a little earlier than usual feels like a smart choice right now. I still have quite a ways to go. Anything on the bottom floor? I'm back! Ooh, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nightheart were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He hardly even drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though, wow, you should have seen him during those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I've heard of it before, long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid! Where's that water I asked for? Don't you think I'll forget this, Thomas? I'll drink you and your fogged up glasses under the table one day. Why am I not surprised it's alcohol that's triggered her competitive side? Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Nightheart was even such a gentleman as to escort her back, too. I see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she'd place on the list of monster drinkers. I should prepare some water for Lady Sarah. Alternatively, some more alcohol may be pleasing to her. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything. Oops, wrong room. I went the wrong way. Should I call it a day? Yes. Class 7 to just relax. That's a joke. Go back to the old schoolhouse. Childhood friends. Taking pictures without permission. Wow, they sure didn't hold back on the request this time. Looks like the only must-do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. Let me get the fishing stuff out of the way real quick.
That's a catch. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, one more. Alright. Student council. Wait. Hello?
Oh, Reem, did you get the request list?
I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Phew. Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. Drop them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way for me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. Really appreciate all the help, Reem. Brace yourself for some serious work. Okay. Gymnasium. Edel? Gardening club is outside. Excuse me. Although we mainly focus on flowers here, we also grow a few vegetables. My personal favorites are these acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big, bitter bite of tomato. Why are you running? Eating them is a great way to beat the summer heat too. Is there anything acerbic tomatoes can't do? Bookstore. Hello? Oh my, is this a photo book of the North Highlands? By Manly Munchies Coffee. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cafe and inn. Second, okay, it's the cat. Somewhere. You really get around, don't you, Celine? Her fur has such a nice sheen. I wonder if she'd let me pet her now. Glare. Not today, I guess. Milk? She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Okay, bonding. Let's see. Elisa, Machias, Emma, Huses, Fee, Gaius, and Sarah. Boutique. Okay, so let's go spend some time with Elisa. Mark this down. I'm sure that Master Gwen will be overjoyed to receive a thoughtful gift from you, Lady Elisa. I do hope that you can find something suitable. I'm really not sure what to pick. I'm sure that Mr. Gwen will be able to... what kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwen? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably pretty practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold when summer's over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now, all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help her out. Yes. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so... Really? Nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Rain. Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems to like driving around and fishing. Well, that's a good idea. You know all of that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have his hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Hey, one of those hats over there might work. I think he'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since he spent so much time outside. You're right, let's go have a look. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it's nice too, so I think he'll like it. Great, then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... Huh? Where'd she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon! Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Rain. Yay! Cheer, powerful strike. Thanks for helping us pick that hat out. Thanks for help. Yeah, I'm sure he'll love it. Trust Sharon to pull off a stunt like that, though. Oh, we're gonna have words. Okay, Machias, Emma, Husis, Fee. Fee is, over here, I think. Okay, marking down Fee. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? Yes. I'll go get a chair. Or rather, I'll go ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. She's been going through so much lately. I can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix, thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this? Yes, indeed. She's told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, but just what's pertinent. Her past as a Jaeger, for instance. It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. I see. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course, she's such a pleasant girl. But I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort their own problems out. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. But it's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one, so we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Huh, glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. What'd you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me if you need me. Zzz. That didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. Yee! Zzz. She's sound asleep. I better not wake her up. Okay, last point. I guess I'll go see Gaius. What to draw? Planning on spending the day on your artwork, I take it? Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us, then present our piece to the club. I'm struggling to figure out what I should draw, though. I wonder if I can help him out with this one. Let me just mark him off real quick. Maybe it'd help if we talk about it together. It just might. I appreciate the help. Something important to me. Well, this is about the last thing I expected I'd do when I woke up today. I wanted to practice drawing people anyways. This works out perfectly. 2 birds, 1 stone, as they say. You may have a point, but it's still kind of embarrassing. I did say it'd help out though, and I'm not going back on my word. Thanks. Oh right, I received a letter from home a few days ago. From Toma, specifically. Oh, that's nice. Hard to believe it's already been a month since we were there. What did he write to you about? He said that everyone's doing well, as always. Things are still tense at Cinder Gate and the Watchtower, though. I see. I wonder who that G person behind all this is, anyway. He clearly had some kind of objective, but I couldn't say what it was. Everyone has something that they wish to protect in their lives. I want to protect my hometown, my family, and the whole of Class 7. but I don't think it's right to sacrifice others to do so. Yeah, I agree. We've still got a long way to go before we're strong enough to protect everything that's important to us. I'm just glad I have your help, Gaius. Likewise. Wow, I didn't expect this conversation to get so serious. What's wrong? Could you move your head back a bit, Ring? You seem to have moved it out of place while we were talking. Sorry about that. Being a model's pretty tough. Eee. I should have something good to turn in for the art club now. Thanks, Ring. Okay. Student Union. Photography club. Man, if only we could bet on the races, I'd be rolling. Speaking of, it's a magazine. Hello? Emma, I'm kinda scared to talk to you and your friend. Emma, if you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see? Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Emma. I'm perfectly okay, couldn't be better. This manuscript is full of totally unobjectable content, too. I hope Emma enjoys my book. But even more than that, I hope that she and I will be able to join forces and create them together one day. You guys are weird. Gone fishing. This is cult. Photography. You must be Fidelio. You sent in a request about photography club. Yeah, that's me. And that you're a first year's ring. Mission. That's right, I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though, so would you be willing to lend me a hand? Yes. Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy's rules. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are, or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact that he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true. He's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard. Which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share a mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop, but it does make me sad that it's come to this. We'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of pre-arranged spots where he conducts these deals. I managed to work out 2 of them so far. First thumb is behind the storage building on the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Those spots do seem secluded enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Okay. Academy Fields. Okay. Slowly. Oh man, this picture is great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right, I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right in the head. Now I just need to see a deal go down. So, have you got the goods? Of course, man, I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking, let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll meet back up at Area B, got it? Got it. Why'd it get so quiet all of a sudden? What the? How in the... They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? Sure seems that way, right over those boxes by the looks of it. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. He'll be a tough one to catch. It's not gonna happen if I waste my time standing around here, though. Better find out where I went. Old schoolhouse. Hey, you. Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as the Student Council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He almost seemed kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again, in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What was that all about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. There he is, the same guy from before is with him too. He should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Rain from Class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping out the student council. Damn, we just about closed that deal too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see the stash, though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I've got some questions for you two. Whoa, what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Rean, you're an idiot. Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in a Son of a... And they're gone already. Well, they're fast, if nothing else. They got me good this time. It didn't seem like they'd finished their trade, though. I've been to the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They'll want a place no one will find them, maybe like a building that's not used very often. I better start searching then. Building not used very often. The auditorium. Can I help you? You there? Button up that shirt. It may be summer, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy. Sorry, you seem stricter than usual today. Your days are absolutely not days off, and you're not to treat them as such. Understood? Yeah, whatever. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Emperor Dracos has been the definition of what heroes should be since before I was even born. I guess that's what happens when you're the guy who brings a 5-year war to an end. It'd be nice to see a hero like that come out of this academy someday. Ahem. Rean. The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Just kick open the doors. Very slowly. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously, again? Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. Rean confiscated the offending photo. Is this President Toa? I'm a big fan, alright? What, you got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Sneaking a picture like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so... Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex is getting away? Yeah, good point. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here and hoping I'll leave. I got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, I got it. Okay, I guess he ran upstairs. You're cornered now, buddy. Sorry, Rex, it's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How'd you even think to look up here? I have a map. Alright, the game's up. Rex, hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. And don't even think about holding on to the photo quartz you used to take them. Fine, this is all I've got left, though. Fidelio took the photographs and photo quartz from Rex. Okay, now, is that Vivi or Lynn? Wow, they're remarkably buried, aren't they? And it looks like there are even more on the photo quartz, too. Yeah, well... These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So, you'll like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So... But that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Fine. Rex handed Fidelio a magazine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So, now what happens to me? If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club, but I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. Fidelio tore up the photographs and put the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No! All my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears! Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. It looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Okie doke. Upper class dormitory. That's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. How about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be here. Wait, what? Just tell me how dumb you thought music was. You're Bridget from class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent in to the student council. That's me, alright. And you're Reen from class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? Sure. I sure can, ask away. Thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friend. That's right, Alan from class 4 to be specific. We're from the same town, and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school though, and never saw him after that, so that's why I was so happy to run into him again here, but... I see where this is going. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. What, is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. But he even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to home. That would explain it. I guess her dad's kind of like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try and speak to him, too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we talked. And it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he just avoided me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna walk right up to him and ask him directly. Or am I? But he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try and figure out what's going through his head. Well, then, thank you. Okay, I better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Reen, please promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. Okay. Gymnasium. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh. In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see. Where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the fields if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I'd only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them were skipping today, so what the hell? Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating, crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what. If you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. Camille. Are you shadow fencing? You're that guy from class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant, and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you were noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me, or do you get a pass when it's condescension? That stuff has never really bothered me. It seems like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Green called Instructor Sarah and she gave him permission to use a combat shell. You guys used this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously gonna fight it? It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you like. Right.
Bring it on!
Meet the following condition. Alan deals a finishing blow. Alan is conscious.
My turn!
But I mean,
Here we go! Archer is activate. Huh. Here we go! Here we go! My turn! Here we go! Huh. Yep. My turn. Here we go.
yay.
My turn. Go. Yep. Go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay, it's okay. Run away. Nope, I can't run away. I can't. Oh, this is not looking good.
Yep.
I really can't. Well. Is it seal? Petrify. I'm not sure what it is, so I'll just use this.
Yep.
That did nothing. I don't know about this. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now, at least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about all the flack I gave earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff. Don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess? I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you could think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How'd you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Rain told Alan about Bridget's request. So that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to somebody that they look up to. It's not even that I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Huh? What do you mean by... Nothing. Forget I said anything. So that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Yay! Hello, Rain Schwarzer from Class 7 speaking. It's Nate Hart. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Did you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush or even come along at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. hold on. Wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whenever I make it to the faculty lounge. I have no health. So if I were to just like run up into a room, go into a bed, no. No. I don't have money. Maybe I'll be fine. Okay, Bridget is at the dorms. Oops. Oh, Brian, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean... That's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. How ridiculous, right? He should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went to all that trouble. Thanks. I never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it though. You got my thanks too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks, here's hoping. I caused Friedel and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble. I'm pretty damn pathetic, huh? Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Thanks for all your help today, Reen. Faculty lounge. That's this one, right? Hello? Hello, Schwarzer? Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of our most pressing tasks. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already come and gone. You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. I was about to say. But he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all that. I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valestein told me about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arsid and Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arsid and Clausel. Laura Fee. If what Instructor Valestein told me holds true, those two swam circles around you men. Around all you men. Maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean, a twin, sure. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen, Will Shorzer, if you've got the time and the guts, I'll be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm going to need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Us Ari men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you got the stones, gather out Class 7 men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right, okay. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in the gymnasium. Yee. So, why are we here again? Instructor Nate Hart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine... If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you smarmy little... Right then, let us begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. The Manway method? Did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is. You'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you, since you decided to pipe up about the name. Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. So do I have to do everyone, or... Elliot, would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I'll pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. On your marks, get set, go! Yep. Oops. Yay! Whew, you really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. Are you here to chit-chat, or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, sir. Yes, instructor. Yee. Manway method warm-ups continued in this fashion, and in the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Four races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. That should do it for our warm-ups, correct? I would appreciate it if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have misheard. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a whippy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us into our next exercise of the day, limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? What are those exactly? There's no such thing as a dumb question, Regnans, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to, then through the limits of your endurance. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. It seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all this? You still doubt me. I'd suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. Everyone checked their final times just as instructor Nightheart had suggested. No way. It felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training though. Thanks. Thank you. That's all for today. But this isn't the end. You better keep training so those girls don't cheer you up again. Of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. Yay! Okay. Okay, let's go to the old schoolhouse. Get the team all ready. Then I'll end it. Front doors are locked. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse. Ramon. Alright, time to get everyone together. Okay, let's see. Elliot. See. Choose team members. You can't put Laura and Fee in the same team, so select one of them. Lisa. So I can't have her? Or I can? My apologies, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline this time. Right, got it. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to invite both Laura and Fee to go with me this time. Oh well, they just choose again. Okay. Lisa... Gaius... Husis? Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory's probably right. But we should see for ourselves. Right, time to get this month's investigation started. Looks like the next light's lit up. Guess that means the 4th floor is open now. It looks like you were right after all. Yeah, let's head on down. Yeah. This wind. What's up, guys? The wind in here feels like it did in the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be at work here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord is happening here. Oh. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we've dealt with on previous floors, too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Gotcha. Okay, well...
We should proceed onward.
So... like... here, I think? There are corrupted pillars that only Laura or Machias can destroy. So that means I could either come back here later, or I could just repick my team. Let's see. So I guess I'll... I guess I'll switch Husis for Machias. Alright. That might be useful for him. Let's see. So I'm just gonna say this covers pretty much every status effect, so he's good. Prevents petrify. Maybe. I'll get rid of that. I think the others are fine. So just real quick before I forget.
Alright, let's get started.
I'll do the pillar thing real quick. Hello? Oh.
Have to fight.
Yikes.
My turn.
I guess I'll put them together.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn. And it wasn't any attack pass.
No Mikoto. I think Mirage. Easy.
Thanks. I'll handle it. Get locked.
My turn.
Don't really know how it's hitting that one, but okay.
Right. No, don't. Stop right there. Hey. Okay. Target locked.
And it wasn't any attack pass. I've got it.
Fire Mirage, I think.
Target locked. Now. I bet you. Right. Fire.
My turn.
Won't give up.
What to do?
Okay. Target locked. Right.
Oops.
Read it.
Come on.
Fire. Thanks to them.
Just getting started.
So I'm gonna stop now because this floor is already pretty a bit much. So yes, I'll end it here. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you're enjoying it, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Oh, also, I would greatly appreciate any support. Go to my Ko-fi, my Patreon if you want access to my Discord server, or any other ways you would like to donate. Any amount is greatly appreciated, like I said. And yeah, thank you again for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!
Right.